Hey Zam, welcome along. How are you? So I'm just sorting out my computer quickly. Hey FBI, welcome along sir. How are you today? A link for mods. The only place you can get mods on PS4 Zam is the mod hub. It's the only place. You can't get mods anywhere else for PS4. Yeah, a bit better again, FBI. My tailbone started playing up again, so I had to stop. Stop playing the PlayStation. But I've spent the morning redesigning a cushion, and hopefully I'll be all right for an hour or two now. Right, so, okay, today, it looks like the chat's working, brilliant. Today I'm going to lay down a sell point, basically, so I need to buy the plot of land. Which, I'm actually going to buy this plot here, and I only want to use that little bit there, but that's definitely where I want it, so I'm going to buy it. We might put something in here later, I don't know. So I'm going to buy that, and now I want to put a sell point, because I've only got the sell point that came with the map so far, so I'm going to put another one here. I'll show you what I've got in mind. Hey Brappy, welcome along. How are you, Brappy? So what I've got in mind is probably, I'm only going to put one down for now, so obviously one that does the crops, so the sweet shop, the windmill, or the bakery. Now I don't know anything about the prices, whether one gives better prices than others. I mean, traditionally the windmill's always been really good for sunflower with JiM, but the bakery also takes milk. And cotton. Is that cotton? Milk and canola. Or is that cotton? I think it's canola. I've been growing a bit of canola, so maybe I should go for the bakery over the windmill, which is a shame actually. Or the sweet shop takes canola. So I'm thinking of putting the bakery one down because it does milk as well. Not that I've got any cows. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking like this. Maybe we should be tossing up between the sweet shop and the windmill. Well, the windmill doesn't do canola, I think that is. The windmill doesn't do it. So, well, actually, let's see what that is. Blimey, it shows how little I've been playing the game lately. Yeah, it's canola. The windmill doesn't do canola, so that means it's a toss-up between the toss up between the sweet shop and the bakery. I think we'll go sweet shop. Yeah. I want to put it here. There's a nice little area already made, so I'm going to stick that there. And I think you have to get the building elsewhere. Probably decorations at a guess. Sweet shop. Bargain. So we're going to put that. I'm going to put that there. I got my first sell point. Gee. My money's gone down loads, which I don't like. Oh, nice one, FBI. Good combo. So I've got a sell point. Now let's see what the prices are. It's come up. Canola is better price, definitely. It's so good, such a good price. I might actually sell what I've got. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right, now we've done that. I was going to buy another plot of land up where I want to put some cow pens, probably up here, that one. So I'm going to buy that. But of course now I don't have the money for the cow pen. But come midnight I will have the money for the cow pen. I'm going to put there. This area would be left for silos and stuff. Grass and hay here. Might put a massive grass field all the way up this edge eventually. And I could expand into 14 as well. 720p, yeah. It's probably all I'm streaming in, to be honest, FBI. Probably. Let's go take a look at that plot of land I bought. We won't bring any tools with us, we'll just go and have a look. Nice flat area there, you could put a nice big farm in there. Maybe that field's days are numbered. So this is the plot I just bought, I think. This is the next one. No, it's this one here. Looks nice. Nice and flat for cow pens. So the idea is to put some cow pens in here. Maybe 3 pastures or something. Eventually. And then we'll start expanding that way. Okay, I'm going to fast forward time a little as I think all jobs are done. don't forget to hit the old like button, guys, if you haven't already. That'd be very much appreciated. Okay, FBI, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I should have put the sell point bit behind the shop and had the shop on the road, but anyway, that's the way it is. Quite happy with that. We'll check the price again. Okay, canola's dropping now. It's always worth checking the prices though. You need to get to know them, so. Oh, I forgot to do the W on the old light box. Hey, welcome back, FBI. Hey, John. Great to see you, man. How are you? Cheers for that. Much appreciated. Well, hopefully it'll stop raining before these crops are ready. Not so far. Might as well set the combine up ready to go. Oh, okay, FBI. I didn't realise Tichundo was in. Hey, Tichundo. Welcome along. How are you doing? I hope you're well, Tichundo. I must have missed that one. Right, we need the rain to stop. It's been raining a while, so maybe it will. Yeah, pretty bad actually, Chundo. I've had to redesign some cushions and stuff today before I could stream. I think I damaged it again at work, or rather it wasn't better. But I've got the day off today, so hopefully that'll give it a chance to catch up. Oh, I don't know if it's going to stop raining before it gets dark. That means we're going to have so much to do tomorrow. Game day, I mean. But that's cool. Thanks to Chando. I nearly took the toilet seat off actually and put it on the sofa. Oh, I think it's going to get dark. Hey, Funny Bone, welcome along. It's going to get dark before the rain stops. I think we'll harvest this field tomorrow. Probably. Check the prices anyway while we're here. Nice to have another sell point. A bit more choice. Oh, sunflower's really good. Yeah, it's been pretty bad actually, Funny Bone. It's my first go back at streaming with a redesigned cushion. How you doing? Right. 800 for sunflowers, quite good. I might plant sunflowers. I know it's an extra pass, but maybe I'll buy another tractor. I like having. Oh, it's dark. I like having lots of tractors. So we'll slow the time down, and we'll take a stroll to our house. Yeah, I got the header FBI. I always got the sunflower header. And we will sleep for 12 hours. Oh. Should get a nice lump of money out of the biogas plant tonight. Check that out. 430 grand. First things first, we'll set the combine off. Who I left running all night. Oh well. And now we'll get the belts running with the silage here. Just got a little bit that needs painting out, I remember rightly. Oh my word, that field's ready as well. It's going to be really hectic. Where's Yardy when you need him? Actually, that one could probably stay there. This one can leave. Oh no. So we'll get the other belt going, then we'll think about filling this silo up actually. Looks like I've got enough money to get a cow pen. I might get another tractor. Right, that's going. He's ready. Set this off. Might as well. Right, he's good. Let's check on the... Oh, we need the big fent. Well, the biggest one I've got, anyway. And get him ready for the incoming chaff. Cheers, Solly Bug. Right, he's ready. We better empty that combine out now. The other tractor, I've got two tractors sitting there. One I could put on the trailer to service the combine, but I think I'll probably get it cultivating. I think we're going to plant sunflowers now. Better check the lime status. It is possible that this field needs lime now, so we'll do that straight away. Oh no, we're all good for lime. That's great to know. I'm going to plant every field in sunflower apart from the chaffing field that I'll probably keep as... Actually, we might have a day off chaffing tomorrow. We've got some money now. We don't have to fill that silage bunker up every night now. It is quite... It's like 3 hours solid work in order to get my 1 million litres of silage a day. Wouldn't mind a day off it really. Unless I get another forage harvester, then I can do it faster. So this combine is actually designed for a 9 metre header, but it runs to 12 fine. and you can go along next to it with a 12. If you put the bigger header on that's on wheels, you can't empty it while it's on the move. You have to go in on a diagonal. Now I was going to put one of Jim's grain silos up as well, but I think we'll hold off till we got the cow pen and the mowing. Oh dear, we missed a bit. Quick. That's the trouble with the big header, it's quite heavy, it's a bit slow to get started, you see, so it missed that bit. So we've actually got quite a lot to do today. Got to clear some trees up on the other plot, make way for the first cow pen. Depending how much money we've got, maybe put down some sheds and a house. I won't be buying any cows today, I doubt. Just waiting for that. Actually, we probably don't need to wait for that to fill up. Let's see how much is in it. It's not quite enough yet. In that case, we'll get a tractor ready for cultivating. It's a bit early to sell him off yet. He'll catch up with the combine, definitely. Combine is quite slow up the hill. That big header on it does struggle up the hill a bit. I'll show you. Actually, that's not bad, 5, but I've seen it on 3 before on the steepest bit. Still, it keeps going. Maxed out, FBI, maxed out. Always. I'll be expanding the loan actually today. I always have maximum loan, just the way I play. The bank will lend me more money today because I just bought 2 plots of land, so I reckon I can borrow another 80 grand or so now, which is nice. Oh, sorry, funny one. You just made me drive into a tree reading your chat. You thought, surprisingly, I thought would use the high-speed John Deere disc. I don't have any horsepower, funny bone. I think that's rated at something like 300 horsepower, and I only have 195 I only have 195 horsepower. Tichando Co. Yeah, hard economy. That's why I'm hammering the silage, because it's the only way to really get money in fast. At the moment, anyway, till I've got more fields. Silage is still quite a good earner, even on hard eco. And there's no buy all mods or anything. This isn't the Lizard biogas, this is the No Man's Land biogas plant. I'm gonna buy the pen today, Funny Bay, but I won't be buying cows till I've got the mowing equipment. Yeah, I'll be going with normal. If I do seasons on this map, I'll go normal. But I wanted to have a proper survival mode go at it, you know. And actually, it's not too bad. I've managed to buy quite a few plots of land. I think I've done about 40 hours gameplay, something like that. So we're going to slow cruise control down to 3 miles an hour, and we will put it on tip side grain door. And we will go for it. Pretty much down the middle, I think that is. Start unloading now, hopefully. And hopefully that won't go too far out past the end at 3 miles an hour. So that's worked out quite nicely. We'll now go and find the combine. We'll empty that out. Right, I think that's empty. Might as well drive over this to compact it a bit. While that's doing that, we will do some of this. So we'll lower the front one, or the back one, we'll lower the front one, and we'll splay this out ready for the next load to come in. It's still quite fun, even if you got the money with the forage harvesters and stuff, FBI. Or you can always just use grass, FBI, if you want. I use corn when I'm short on fields, and grass when I've got lots of fields. You get more for the area out of corn, but it's the hassle of replanting it each time. Right, that's looking good for now. We'll stick that out of the way, and we'll check and see how forage harvester's getting on. It's got enough in it. We'll go get a load. Yeah, Tid Sharpdo, if you're short on field space, you get loads more with corn, maybe 30–40% more. But obviously you've got to keep replanting it. But you do get more. So if you're short on field space, it's more efficient with corn. But if you've got loads of land, I do grass. When I've got a lot of land, I do grass. For that reason, you don't have to keep replanting it. Yeah, thanks FBI, always a pleasure, sir. I hope to catch you soon. Oh, Tiziano, 10 times more, probably, for the size of field. The prices I've discovered so far on this map, A Viking, I reckon you get 5 or 6 times more for field size out of silage than any other crop. Maybe even 7 times more. I get 1 million litres off that field at 400 a litre. With soya, I get about 100,000 litres. So yeah, 5 times more. How are you, Viking? I might still be on, Viking. I'll see how my tailbone. Right, we better flatten this off before the next load comes in. I mean, I'm getting 430,000 out of that field in one harvest. With soya, actually with soya I might get about 100,000. So it's about 4 times more. Okay, it's a bit more work, but I quite like rolling this stuff out. It's quite therapeutic. Alright, cheers Viking. Hope to catch you later. Still going, that's good. Hey Austin, cheers mate. How you doing? Yeah, okay, thanks. Okay. Got a bruised tailbone, which does actually... It's weird, it's the only injury that I can go to work fine, but I can't play the PlayStation very well. It's a weird one. Right, we better check on the forward... Oh, should we set this off yet? Yeah, why not? Actually, there's no rush with this one at all. I like it when someone says they're awesome. It's great to hear that. So we'll go and get another load of chaff. For this one at the moment, I've got a Russell Marsh at the moment. I've got to try out the new big one at some point, but don't have the money at the minute. Just bear with me a second, I'm just going to change my seating position. I'll show you in the shop, Austin, but it's just an in-game one. For me at the moment, it's the right combine for the amount of money I've got. It's not a mod or anything. I'll just get this unloaded and I'll show you. I mean, the Massey Ferguson one's quite good if you don't want a massive one. But I've got that one. There you go, Austin, write it down. Hey Jeff, welcome. How are you today? You got it, Austin? Anyway, that must do. But that's alright, I just had to change seating. So I'll have to do every now and then at the moment. So this will struggle on the hill of this field, this one. Oh, we must change the crop as well. That's better. No, that it's just a 12-meter header I've stuck on it, Austin. it's not the same brand, but it comes, the header it comes with is the same brand, and it's one you can tow. I would stick with the one it recommends first. If you go through the headers, it gives you a list of combines they recommend you use them with. Right, he can go. He's going to struggle up the hill, but the big tractor is tied up at the moment. Better get the combine out of the way. Hey Yardy, welcome along. I sent you an invite, Yardy, to a party. How you doing, Yardy? Yeah, alright, Yardy, if I'm still on, you'll be more than welcome. I've probably got a few extra mods, be warned. You've not been playing with me for about 5 weeks. Have you got the Straw Harvest DLC, Yardy? I'll take it off if you haven't. I'm not using it yet anyway. And I don't have a jet wash yet, you'll be sorry to hear. I tend to use the Massey Ferguson baler, Yardy, because I think it's the fastest. It's a mod, I think. Just look for the baler that's got the most horsepower, that makes normal sized bales. As far as wrapping goes, I just use either the Deuce Far one or the Coon one, the little ones that are separate from the baler. I don't use the all-in-one. Oh, why did I do that? Yardy. Yeah, I'll show you in the shop. I'll give up with this. I'm going to use the tractor like I'm supposed to be doing. The lorry is not designed for that. In the shop, you already go to oh, I think it's under baling technology. That one there, the Coon, that's the in-game one. Hey Pro Gamer, welcome. Yardy, that's the in-game one. And the Deuce Far one's identical, it's just a different colour. But it's absolutely identical. Yeah, we got the power here, Pro Gamer. Wonder why he stopped there. Anyway, we'll set it off the other side, then there's no worries. I don't have a spare tractor. What we could do quickly... I know, it'll be fine, we'll leave it. Hey Donkey, welcome along, sir. No. I doubt it, Donkey. If there's already a T7, I tend not to download the mod. Doesn't, unless it gives more horsepower, which I don't think that one does. Oh really? Oh, that's interesting, Donkey. I might have a look at that if it's cheaper in game. I've got the old fence going on this farm, but the 240 horsepower one's not particularly cost effective. So if the first gen New Holland one is, I might do that. I'll just double check in tractors that I haven't. Maybe I did. No, 2.7s. I must have not done it. Really? Nah, I haven't got it yet. I'll have a look at that though. Can't afford class, pro gamer. We're just starting out, man. I might end up with a class combine though. No, pro gamer plays at midnight. You get your digestate straight away though. Hey John Brock, nice to see you again, man. Hope work's good for you today. Bit slow, I think it needs repairing this. We'll do that when it gets to the end. Yeah, I thought it was going a bit slowly. Hey Charles, welcome along sir. How are you doing today? Oh, that's good to hear, Charles. Oh. Oh. wasn't intentional. It's meant to be on grain door. That's going to ruin things slightly. When did it change to? I must have pressed the button. I must have spammed some buttons and changed it off grain door. Might be backing in now then. That's fine. I normally don't back into 600-700. I'm only we're at 500,000 litres. It's not far off anyway, where I normally would have to start backing in due to the lorry getting stuck. Yeah, we need a more powerful tractor, and Donkey's told me of one that exists that I might quite like. So we're going to save the gate. No, we're not. We're going to do without for now. We've got to buy a cow pen, haven't we? Cool. I almost spent the cow pen money on a tractor then. I do need another tractor. Around 300 horsepower will do. We might have enough money to get a cow pen and the other tractor. Cow pen's 350 grand. How much is that tractor, Donkey, if you're still in? I've just done that. Pro Gamer, I'm doing sunflowers. On this field, I'll probably just keep the corn going for the silage, but on the other fields, sunflowers. They're all soya at the moment. I think sunflowers will be a better price, actually. On this, now I've got the sell point. Mind you, I haven't got the windmill, which is where sunflowers normally really rot with JiM stuff. It would save me a pass planting soybeans, but anyway. Oh, nice one, Tichando. Here, Pro Gamer. I think you might have pressed the wrong button on old Tichando there. We've all done it, man. We've all done it. Actually, that's quite a good distance from the end, Matt. We'll tip it there. What are we on? Tit side back. Nice. Go. That means I can put the cruise control up to combine speed now. Yeah, I know. Pro Gamer, I know, honestly. I hope you can read that to Chando as an accident. The chat stopped coming up on the telly, so I might actually turn that off. Gives me a bit more screen to play with then. In fact, I'm going to just disappear for 2 minutes. Oh, that's a shame, Pro Gamer. I'll be right back. Just going to put the kettle on. Visit the WC. Yeah, they've stopped that now, Pro Gamer, that one button thing. Where am I going? Where am I going? I can hear the kettle boiling, but it's not boiled yet. So we'll empty this out, sell it off, then I'll get my cup of tea. So apparently there's a combine that holds 22,000 litres. Yeah, this thing. How many slots are we looking at with that? 47 slots. Fantastic. So glad I'm on this map. I'm going to get one of these. Not right now. I mean, mind you, it's actually really cheap. It's cheaper than the combine I've got. I mean, we'll have to put oh, hang on, the capacity's only saying 14,000 there. It's not saying 22,000. I want the one big fat wheel, like, yeah, like that. Wow, that's a bargain if it holds 22,000 litres. It's charging me for the extra capacity, but it's not showing it. Anyway, I'm not going to buy it now. Yeah, it's not showing up though. Hey, Adam, well done. Welcome to the club. Welcome along. So, Titch, how much is that 168 grand for 310 horsepower? Brilliant. Brilliant. I think that is what I'm going to get next, one of those. Yeah, brilliant, Tichano. Thanks for that. I'm going to get that. I'll do it the first moment, but probably as soon as I've got this chaff off this field, probably do it in about 40 minutes looking at that. I'll go out, download it, get it, buy it. It would be quite nice to have another tractor now actually, but we're managing fine with just the 3 and the lorry. that needs repairing big time. Look at the state of that. We better do that. No wonder it was so slow to get that field done. Look at the state of that thing. I thought it was just dirty, but I think it's a bit worn out. We'll repair it before the... Well, we'll repair it straight away, I think. Oh, kettle's boiled as well. It's all happening at once now. Oh, blimey. Surprised it even worked. Yeah, it looks better now. Hey, Sir ALiEN JiM. Welcome along, sir. How are you, Jim? I can't remember your code. If that's wrong, I'm sorry. Let's try it without capitals as well. It's been that long. Ah, no, I got it right first time. How are you, Jim? Excellent. I placed a sell point, look. The sweet shop. With the bakery, I can't find the building for it, or do you just use an office block or something? Which is what I was going to do, actually. Yeah, alright, Jim. Bit of trouble with the old tailbone. Hence the fact I haven't streamed lately. I've got the day off today. Spent 4 hours building a cushion to sit on. Yeah, I think that's what I might do, Titch. Yeah. Yes, the garden centre is in there, Jim. Yeah, it sure is. I've got a party open, Jim, if you're on your PS. Oh, cool, man. I'm just going to go and make myself a cup of tea. If I'm not here, I'm only a minute away. And I'll put the party on private. I'll send you an invite and put it on private. Hey Richard, welcome along. Sir Richard, how are you today? Hey Tim, welcome along. Right, better sort this party out quickly. Sorry about this, guys. Just setting up a party. If I can find the man. I'm still trying. Made it. Hey Mouse, how are you? Welcome, sir. Yeah, it's fine. Fine, Richard. Carry on, mate. Thanks for asking. That sounds quite interesting, Richard. I'm not surprised it's on PC only. Oh, Richard, yeah, I suppose if you update it, you're stuck with it, aren't you? Sounds like you got a bit of Googling to do. If the Richard, if it's a, I think it's called a ground reset, then they recommend it. Well, what you can do, Richard, is sell everything and work out roughly what you're worth. And that way, if you have to reset, you know how much money to cheat in, so you're carrying on. It might be alright then. But if you just keep a record, then you'll be alright. You'll be morally fine. Hey, JiM.
Oh, sorry, wasn't sure if I was muted or not. Hello.
Hey, you can probably hear your echo. I'll turn it down a bit. How are you?
Oh, yeah, I can hear me. Yeah, I'll try and talk quiet though.
Oh, I've got a volume knob. Where is it? Yeah, so I spent the morning designing a new cushion.
Hey,
Hacking up loads
out
of
of...
fun.
Let's get back into... What, your new cushion?
Yeah, so I can sit down and play this.
You could just get a square cushion and cut the centre out.
Yeah, sort of thing, yeah. It's a weird injury because I can work sort of okay, but I just can't sit down and watch telly and play PlayStation.
Yeah. That's your tailbone, yeah?
Yeah, it was
That's
getting better.
understandable.
Yeah, it was getting better, and then I think to be honest, the other night I fell asleep after streaming, and I must have just fallen asleep sitting on it or something.
That's not going to help. But
No.
yeah, that's obvious.
So how's East Sussex?
Yeah, it's really nice. The sun's beaming out.
Yeah, I've noticed that out of my window.
Just you can't really go anywhere. Oh, I could just get in the car and just go and sit somewhere, but
Yeah, it's quite crowded your way though, isn't it? Sit down somewhere,
Yeah.
you'll end up with loads of people around you.
yeah, that's the thing. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, there's plenty of countryside I can go and sneak in a field and
Yeah.
probably get a blanket out and do a bit of sunbathing.
It's my first day off for 5 weeks, I think.
Really, wow.
Well, I've found my customers basically, but some of them work on their own boats and they're getting really quite arsey with me.
Right.
And I just said, well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a day off. And what goes on, what I don't know won't hurt me. Just
Yeah.
don't touch any other boats apart from your own. And if you borrow any tools, leave them in a pile, or I'll cover them in alcohol when I come in on Monday.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
Oh no, they're sensible guys.
Yeah.
They're all over 70 anyway. They're not technically, they're meant to be at home, but it's not really my business, is it?
No,
I held them off for
even
5
just
weeks.
popping down to the shop, there's like all these people out, it's like, you know, you're crazy, look. It's like, you can tell some of them don't need to be out.
Yeah, well, what I did, I just left the place unlocked this morning, unlocked it for them, and it's up to them how they socially distance. There won't be, I think there'll only be 2 or 3 go in,
Yeah, it's
so
fair
they've got
enough.
plenty of space to stay apart and stuff. And they've pretty
Yeah.
much been isolating, so they're pretty safe. They're unlikely to bring it into my place.
Well, what I find funny is people were making excuses, you know, meeting up with their friends and that. Oh, we're going to keep our distance, and I think, oh, come on, really?
Well, even if well, it's not so much that, but when the pub's open and they try and keep it, I mean, once you've had a few beers, you're going to be hugging your mates you haven't seen for ages and stuff on.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the problem. It's fine when you're all on drink 1 or 2, but once you get to drink 4 or 5, it's all going to get forgotten about.
There's this new thing out now, isn't there, where you bump elbows instead of shaking hands. So come on.
Oh, I do the Japanese thing. I do a little bow and a little with my hands together,
Yeah,
because you don't touch
that's
me.
fair enough. Yeah, you've got some distance when you do that, but
Yeah.
you know, bumping your elbow is like, oh yeah, it doesn't even need to be explained, does it?
No, even if you've got really long arms, an elbow's only halfway down it.
Exactly.
But I suppose you're less likely to put an elbow in your eyes or your mouth.
Yeah, but that's it. I mean, you just like a simple thing, like, you know, how often do you scratch your elbow? Do you know what I mean? You do it without actually realising.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Lots of stuff you do. When you're with your mates, it doesn't matter if you're 2 metres apart, you're just going to go into a routine of what you normally do without thinking. And
Especially once you've had a couple of pints.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Richard sent a digital handshake. Cheers, Richard. It's probably the safest way. Perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, the map's coming on leaps and bounds. I had that field over there, one harvest nets me 430 grand on one harvest in silage on hard economy.
Oh, I can see. Yeah, it's
quite
growing.
It is quite a lot of work, but you know, I don't think it's too much money at all. You have to really go at it for like 3.5, 4 hours to get that.
Yeah, I do think there are some that are struggling because they seem to keep restarting.
Yeah,
they spend hours and it goes all wrong and they restart.
That often happens with people who lease stuff and then forget their leasing costs.
Yeah.
I mean, my way around it is I religiously use the biogas because it covers your leasing costs automatically.
Yeah.
It puts it in as the leasing costs go out. But your price of silage is not prohibitive even at the sell point. It's 200, which off that field would still be netting me 200 grand instant payment.
Yeah.
More than soya actually. But you have to make it into silage to get that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, as you say, yeah, it's a bit of work, but it should be rewarding, I would have thought. But you don't have to play it like that.
No,
get out the signs if they want.
No, I think a lot of people are going for the challenge, and if they're restarting, that's a good thing. That means they haven't given up. They've thought it through where they've gone wrong, and they're having another go.
Yeah, well, it's trial and error, isn't it? You mess up, right, I'll start again, and I won't. We'll do that.
I restarted. I've only had to restart once due to complete bankruptcy, and that was basically because I was in too much of a hurry to get places.
Yeah, that is a big issue at the moment. You know, those that can wait really benefit. You know, like, oh, I'm going to build up a big, massive farm and everything, but I'm going to do it as and when I can. To those that just want it now.
But you know, when you remove trees,
yeah,
is that on plots you own, or is that all plots?
No. What you mean, the sign, cutting the sign?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do it. I was just interested.
Yeah, no, it removes all the trees. Don't matter if you own obviously you need to own the plot where the post is originally.
Yeah.
But obviously you can sell the land back once you've cut the post.
Yeah. So I'm going to buy a new tractor that's going to be a New Holland, as I've got 3 fence.
How do I feel about farming on Mars?
Oh, right up your street with it.
I don't know. I mean, I don't diss it or anything. You know, there's a lot of work gone into it, but it's, you know, it's not ours. It's just, yeah. I'm sure people will love it. If that's what they want, they'll love it.
I think it's more of a sort of factory simulation, isn't it, than a farming simulation?
Yeah, it's on PC only anyway, so it will be about doing all that factory stuff. I mean, it's not, don't get me wrong, it's not a terrible map or anything.
I mean, the closest we've got is Lapaccio, isn't it?
Well, that's what it kind of reminds me of. It's just the colour, you know, the ground, yeah. Yes, I'm aware Mars is that colour, but, you know.
I really enjoy that Lapaccio map. In fact, I've still got that hobby farm one I did.
Yeah. I often do think about doing like a version of it, but it's just a bit too red for me.
It's a very open map. Look, you can join a lot of stuff together if you want to. And yet you've got that whole barrier of trees that, without the T-Rex, to be honest, is very prohibitive, because some of those trees are too big for a chainsaw and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I managed to demolish the whole lot. It took me about, even with the T-Rex, it took me about 4 hours, I think. Just so I could build the map I'd always dreamed of and got the hump with about 8 months ago, having spent 5 hours removing trees, and then I came across one that I couldn't cut down.
Oh really?
Yeah, but the T-Rex will do it, but that wasn't out then.
Ah.
So I got the hump big time, actually. It ruined everything.
Well, I suppose it does if you put that amount of hours in and then just one little hiccup stops you from, you know, doing what you was planning to do. Yeah.
Well, in my case,
It's understandable.
I don't know if it's OCD, but I had this vision in my head, and then I couldn't fulfill it.
Yeah.
Which actually, when the T-Rex came out, it would bug me that much that I did go back and do it.
You looked in, just cut that tree down. Yep, and that's it.
Yeah, I went straight to that tree with it. It went, and then I cut everything else down. So I'm going to place a cow pen probably this episode. And that John Deere modded combine is really cheap for basically the biggest combine in the game. So I might end up with a John Deere yet, which will really keep Donkey happy.
Oh no, to mess with Donkey, yeah, no, don't ever.
But he will be happy I'm going to get the T7 tractor that he's got in real life. So, on all your maps, well, probably not all of them, but on your maps where you've got the windmill, generally at your windmill point, certainly on Mercury Farms anyway, the price of sunflowers really good. Is it bad of me to ask if that is the same with the windmill on this map?
Well, the actual building is, yeah, but no, the actual sell points. I believe, they're just normal sell prices.
So the sell points that that overlap, you know, like the bakery and what the sweet shop, say, selling soya, the prices are the same. They'll just be out of sync on the rise and fall. Yeah.
Yeah, they're exactly the same. It is just the rise and fall.
Okay, because definitely on Mercury, the windmill, it was definitely worth taking the sunflower all the way up there.
I think on Mercury, it may have been like probably a 3 or 4% increase.
Oh no, it was noticeably worth. I mean, mind you, on that map, I think you had sunflower priced above soya, which was, to me, I think it should be, because there's an extra pass involved. You've got to cultivate.
Yeah,
you know, it's more work.
I think the actual sell point itself, all the items in there would have been a 3% increase.
Oh, okay. So sunflowers, even though.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have done an individual grain higher than the others. No.
Okay.
Not on the same sell point.
So soya was worth carting up there as well.
Yeah, as I say, it's just the the demand, or the rise and fall, as you say.
And I was thinking about lime on this map. If you were to make like a placeable, I mean, you can't have a quarry as big as the one on Sussex, but a placeable quarry or something.
Well,
and then
do you know what? I don't really know
lime.
the size, the maximum size. Yeah, it's possible it could have a big quarry,
but then
covering the quarter of the map.
From it, you'd have to price it as to basically how much area of land people would have to lime before it paid for itself, whatever you thought was fair.
Well, that's it, yeah.
But I would certainly place it. Mind you, I'm quite happy getting the lime out of the. I like your seed huts anyway. That digestate was weird, wasn't it? When it lost the capacity for one.
Yeah, I think I've had someone else report that, but they did say when they looked back in it was fine.
The only thing I can think of is I had the Lizard BGA ticked as a mod, and maybe the game got confused between the two, and that one you can't extend.
It's possible. There's too many strange things to actually narrow it down, unless you sit there and load, you know, one mod each time.
Yeah.
Which I'm certainly not going to do.
So what I did, I've taken the Lizard one off this map, because I'm not going to use it, I'm only going to use your one. Even though the Lizard one pays out more for potatoes and stuff, but the whole point for me anyway is to try and do the map just using the stuff that's for the map, if I can.
Yeah. I had a lot of people saying that they were happy with the price drop, you know, that I've made on the potatoes. Because they were saying it was too high.
It was too much money too soon, yeah. It can sort of shorten the life you're on a map, that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm making a fortune out of silage, but you know what I'm like, the second I start doing cows, all the silage will go to them. It won't be going in the biogas.
Oh yeah, I know what you like. You do everything on a big scale.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna plant that big field again with
Hey, Funny Bone. Who's that with Julian in chat? I've no idea. Who's in the chat?
I've got an alien in the chat, Funny Bone. Oh, I've still got to empty this out yet. So do you reckon you'll be able to put that, like add other, like the digestate cell point?
Yeah, but it'll have to be two separate ones. I'll probably have the main part with the digestate. I'll have that as the cell point, and I'll probably have it. Well, you got a buy point down at the pickle shop. Is it only being a placeable? You only be able to have one or the other. You know, a buying point or a sell point. You can't have both in the same placeable mod.
Well, I used to buy slurry from there, but only because I was there anyway. And if it didn't have the option to sell slurry, I still would have used it on Sussex all the time anyway.
Yeah.
I only bought it because I was there anyway, and I thought I might as well take something back. That will be a tricky one to price right on this map.
Good, yeah.
Probably something fairly similar to what you get paid for the slurry at the biogas. Don't know.
Well, probably, you know, obviously a bit higher. I mean, you still got to work, haven't you? You still got to do put stuff in there.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm drag it to wherever.
I'm putting it on the fields, but I'm not. I was putting it on the fields, and then when I ran out, I was just putting the machine on worker buy slurry. But actually, on this economy, I don't think I was making any money harvesting my fields doing that. So I stopped doing that. When I run out of digestate, I just put fertiliser on because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Than buying slurry on a worker. It's cheaper to get fertiliser from your hut. And I've made my own sort of modded fertiliser spreader that holds 25,000 litres, so I don't have to keep filling it up.
Yeah, I saw that with the tanker, yeah.
That's for the slurry, and then if you look at the screen now, the fertiliser and lime spreaders are here. I don't know if you can see that. I've parked it in an obnoxious place. Yeah. So I basically put one of those front lifters on the back of these trailers and then clip the spreader on. So each
Oh,
trailer,
that's cool. That's cool.
these trailers hold 22,000 each, which in
Yeah.
lime actually I could have gone bigger, but with fertiliser, 22,000 litres goes on forever. So one of those is lime, one of those is fertiliser. And yeah, it works really well. It's quite neat and tidy as well. It's not obviously...
No, it's cool. It looks fine.
It's not obviously a mod, as in a hodgepodge of mods. I mean, if I could paint the trailers red, it would actually probably look absolutely fine. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Funny bone, no. I'm only going to be doing a few placeables to add to No Man's Land.
In the near future, eh?
I don't know. I'm waiting on a few other games that come out. I'll probably take some time off for those.
Yeah.
Like SnowRunner. Whoa, can't wait for that.
Is it true FS19 is free on PSN or something?
Sorry, what was that?
Is it true that FS19 came out as a free game on PSN? Or was that... Have I got my wires crossed? You know, like they do 2-3 games a month free?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that.
And they're quite good.
I've not seen it. I
No,
do
but
always look, you know, to see what our games are out, but I've not seen FSN, not at all.
Oh, I must have read the chat wrong. Unless it was... I got confused with when it was free on the PC site at one point, wasn't it? For a little while.
I think it was on the, what was it, from the, not Steam, Epic Store, wasn't it?
I don't know, my laptop is so old I don't even
Yeah, if you
play on it.
download and install the Epic installer, I think you could get for a short time 19.3.
Oh, okay.
I think, from what I saw people saying. But I wouldn't touch Epic download at all. Nope, not my cup of tea. Nope.
Oh, you like to pick something up, or you?
Well, they're very. There was a big thing about it, about all the. I wouldn't say like spyware that's going to do dangerous to you, but it's just that they share all the information they get from you. They share it with third-party companies.
Oh, they sell it.
Yeah. Which you know, as far as I'm concerned, that's just greed for money doing that.
Yeah. Well, I suppose if they're giving the game away for free, maybe that's how they've got to do it, but the only way they can do it, I don't know. Or they do that with everything.
What's that? Sorry, I was
Well,
distracted.
If they're giving the game away for free...
It's to,
Maybe that's-
obviously get people interested in the Epic Store.
Yeah.
As I say, it's a downloader, installer with like loads of games that you can buy. Like Steam.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Steam's
some sort of promotional deal.
Steam's quite good in that you can log on any computer, can't you, and get your game.
Yeah.
That's quite a good idea. Mind you, can you do that on... You can do that with PSN, can't you? I think you can.
Well, you can log on to any console, PS4.
Yeah.
I think there was a time I went over to my daughter's and I think it was Fallout 4 or something, I can't remember. I logged in my account there and it took a long time to download, to install it. But once it was done, I could play it. But the only problem is, unless you save your game to the iCloud, you would have to obviously start over.
Yeah. It'd be a nightmare with Red Dead at 370 gigabytes.
How big?
Something like that. It took me 16 hours just for it to download. It's massive.
I think the worst one I can't remember what size it was. Was that a Skyrim Online or something? That took a long time. I think that was close to probably like 300.
Absolutely mad. Besides, it had to be. I think Red Dead had to be on 2 discs.
Yeah, I think the version I got, I brought it second hand. I think it was on 3 discs. But obviously you just put the first one in, because there was updates, it downloaded the whole lot.
Oh, I was so thankful when Red Dead downloaded it, did the updates at the same time. Otherwise that would have been another 4 or 5 hours.
Who was that to? Doobie. I mean, if that was to me, yeah, I'll be getting snowbound.
Oh, I'll be in no man's land probably.
Well, I mean, with the snow run, they're going to be doing mods that will come to console.
Are you going to have a go at some of those? Making one? Or?
Oh, sure. I'll have a look. I'll have a dabble.
Well, it's all research, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if it does spark some new breed of life, then yeah, I'd definitely be interested in doing a map or two.
Well, I need to check on my combine. Yeah, as I thought.
Yes, Dewey, my name is ALiEN JiM. Right? Got it?
Hey Doobie, welcome along, and that would be an affirmative. So I've got to place a sawmill at some point. Have a logging, do a couple of logging streams.
Yeah. What area are you going to deforest?
Let's have a look at the map. Probably 12.
Yeah, well that's probably the biggest, I think that's the biggest in it, I believe, 12 and
actually,
22.
My idea was to buy 11, 21 and 31 and make that into a massive grass field.
Oh, grass field, yeah.
Just, I think that would be quite cool just to have a really big grass field. But I could put the Borehaunt DLC on there, but it's quite hilly. I don't know if they'll handle it, the machinery towing it.
Yeah, you can smooth it, flatten it down a bit, I suppose. But that will cost money. That's the only thing. Costs quite a bit of money to flatten that down.
Oh no, I like the hills. You see my wash show. I could just use. I suppose you could use Big Bud instead of the 9RX that it all comes with.
Yeah.
So yeah, along a big grass field or something along there, and then there's some trees on that, on the edge of 11 that then goes into 12. So probably put the sawmill on 13, maybe.
Yeah, that's close enough, isn't it? I guess.
We're going to have cow pens on 13 and 14, I think.
Looks
It's quite flat.
good, yeah.
It's quite flat there, so you know when you're placing big things, the last thing you want is hills to have to smooth out.
Well, I mean, it's only around the outer top and the left-hand side that's really hilly.
Top of 13's got a bit of a hill in it, but I'll just go from about halfway down. Then field 23 is going to be silos and anything that's needed to feed the 1,000 cows that will be on 13.14. Knowing me, we'll probably become 2,000 cows, but we'll start with 1,000.
Yeah.
I was going to have a go at seasons, but I'm quite enjoying not playing seasons, having hammered it for so long on Sussex.
Yeah, well, you know my stance on that, don't you? So.
You don't like the lighting.
Yeah, I mean everything just changed. I mean the grass texture, colour, and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the features are brilliant, that, but it's just not for me.
I don't like the fact that the hay's a different weight or something than it is on non-seasons. It ruins my factory.
Yeah.
It actually makes it pretty much impossible.
I think it's for those that are absolutely bored, that need that something extra. Otherwise, they're gonna, I don't know, pull their hair out, I guess.
But I did succeed in my challenge, which was 2,500 cows on seasons. I never had to go to any of your buy points. I managed to get enough in stock to keep them all fed.
Yeah.
I used your buy points for silage at the beginning when I was sort of working out how much land I needed and stuff in order to do that. But once I got it all set up, I never had to do that. Bit of straw occasionally, but they wouldn't have died without it. That just meant they kept making manure.
Well, I mean, you've done well, considering that seasons, new way of doing stuff.
Yeah, I've never played it before. But this map, I reckon, because it's as open as you like, you could probably service about 4,000 cows on seasons. But that would be a lot of mowing and chatting, a lot. If you did TMR.
Oh god, yeah.
I suppose you could always just feed them hay and silage separately, or silage. On seasons, silage is easier than hay, but on non-seasons, hay is easier than silage.
Yeah. Hey, Mouse. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the VGA.
Someone's stuck. Oh. I do like some of Mouse's videos, they're great.
Yes, yes. Some of the stories he comes up with. Brilliant.
Music. I've seen an upsurge in specs mistakes on mods. Yeah, I noticed that John Deere. Oh, he means upsurge in space. But the John Deere one I'm looking at, if you put the extension on, it doesn't show that the tank capacity's increased. But people tell me it has increased, it's just not showing it in the shop.
Yeah, no, it's just brilliant. I mean, some of the stuff that you come up with, just brilliant ideas. Anyway, you need one of those peg things over your nose when you enter the outhouse.
I looked down, I won't look down again. I like the flies. It's good effect, that.
Yeah, yes.
So like six-wheeling, I do actually have my doormat outside that at the moment.
I did notice the other day, actually.
I will be building a house. I just haven't decided where I'm going to live, but probably up near my cows when I get them. That is the reason for the delay. Alright, might as well get this last bit of silage, so moving the belts while I'm at it.
You know, in Sussex, the little caravan and white van man and what have you, the little campsite that they're at. I was thinking of bringing that as a placeable home so you can move it about. So you can just pretend you're like towing your caravan up the top of the map.
That'd be cool.
Then you decide, no, I want to live down near the shop.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Would have been good to have it as a towable caravan, but unfortunately you won't be able to have the sleep trigger and the...
in something that moves.
Yeah.
My work is nearly done on the daily silage, which is great. It's only 10 in the morning game time. Done well. Oh. Oh. I've actually got stuck on the bag lifter. Not the bag lifter, the front lifter thing. I released it by accident.
So what I have noticed the last couple of days is traffic starting to pick up.
I think a lot of people... Oh, I've got someone at the door. I'll be right back. Who could that be?
It ain't me.
I'll be right back.
Right, now he's not here, what should we talk about? Did you know? Actually, no, because I don't know. Quick. Is he coming back? Quick, here he comes.
Well, that was a result. Why,
What, we didn't say anything.
Oh. I'm back, you can shut up now. No, that was my mother was cycling past. She's got a casserole in her bicycle basket for me. So that is lovely. That's
well, I hope it was in like some sort of hot pot or something.
Oh, I've got one of those. And looking in the bag, I've got a can of San Miguel, a steak, and some black pudding, which is quite interesting.
Black pudding.
Love black pudding.
Yeah.
Question
They
is,
come straight after bacon.
do I have black pudding with my steak on? Oh,
Why not?
I might have steak, black pudding tonight. I think I've got some vegetables somewhere.
Yeah, I've often just gone and got like a pack of black pudding and just have a plate full of black pudding. That's it. But then I do that with bacon. A plate of bacon for my dinner, that's good enough for me.
You love your bacon.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, there's an old cough. They're allowed.
I get that. Well, I've got a bit of a frog in my throat at the moment, so I have to keep them.
You do that in
But
the
that's
shop.
just due to my vape. You know, sometimes the oil builds up in it, in the back of the throat.
You do that in the shop and you get the whole aisle to yourself.
That's it. I've often thought when there's a queue, I just cough and watch everyone run away.
Yeah. I only go to one shop since all this happened. If the car park's got cars in it, I just drive past.
Yeah. I go down to my co-op, it's only down the road, but if I go there nice and early, like 7 o'clock in the morning, there's no one there. It's cool. I go down there about 11 o'clock and there's a big queue outside.
It's funny how the timings have changed, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
But I think after that 3-week review, a lot of people have made their minds up they're going back to work anyway.
Yes, you do get, well, saying that, I found out this morning, which really kind of angered me. My daughter was at work and some kids came in and for whatever reason, but one of them turned around and coughed in my daughter's face.
That's a bit rough.
Yeah, I mean obviously the security come over and sorted all out and that, but if I'd known about it I would have been straight down there and,
Yeah, bet you would.
yeah, it's just absolutely disgusting.
You should be charged with
Definitely.
attempted grievous.
My daughter's
bodily harm.
gone, violence isn't the way. I wasn't sure. Someone done that to me, I wouldn't be able to help myself. Deliberate like that. I couldn't just stand there and go, right, okay, I'm going to call the police. I couldn't do it. You coughed in my face, I might as well touch you now with my fist.
Yeah, less likely to give them something than coughing at them anyway.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Right, how are we doing?
It's a weed cough. I don't think a weed cough sounds like that.
Well, actually, dude, you might not be that far from the truth today. This is my first day off for 5 weeks. When I was a student, we used to be banging to all that stuff. Like everyone.
Don't tell me, Mouse. Someone cuts in your face and the army's going to come down the motorway.
There's some thing out. Some research has been done that smokers are less likely to get COVID.
I tell you what, I try not to watch the news, but I have seen a few. But it's like, I don't know, swings and roundabouts. They keep on, changing their mind, and you're less likely to this, if that, and now they've changed their mind. No, it's more likely. And
No, I don't watch the news, but if you do like
yeah, it's just
the
I don't
Lancet
think
medical journal, stuff like that's quite interesting.
Yeah,
But apparently smokers are less likely to actually catch it in the first place. That they've got enough data now that they've done. They can tell.
I mean I can see that. Yeah.
And it's basically because smokers stink and people stay away from them. That's the reasoning.
It's not because they smoke, it's the bloody smell.
And also, smokers are actually less likely to touch their eyes because their eyes are used to having smoke in them, so they don't itch so easily. We are flying through the work today on this farm. So I've been using your workshop, Jim, as well.
Which one? The MF one or the map one?
The map one.
Yeah, sweet little shed.
I should have used your map grain silo, but at the time I was really skint and I thought I'd better just get one that holds everything, so I used your other one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's, you know, there's no law on that. We didn't say you're not allowed to use any of AJ Tech from another mod. Thing is, I mean, I could have included it in the map, but I know people would be too lazy to disable that. You know, the actual mod itself. Then they'll have two lots of everything.
I quite like the fact that your liquid storage extensions work with the biogas plant as well. So they're a lot smaller, so you could really cram them together. It's not quite as
I've had a few people with mixed feelings having issues, but I think that's if they try and place, you know, the silo. If they got like one of each extension, they seem to have an issue.
Oh, well, I haven't done it, but I was thinking about it.
I mean, you know, if you lose anything, don't blame me.
This needs a push. I couldn't have got it more planted on there if I'd tried. Right, we need a vehicle. This will do.
You're welcome, Doobie.
So, Doobie, where are you from then? The land of legal weed. Where's that? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What do you think of the old-fashioned Fent 9 series then, Jim? Look. Oh, I've just driven into a tree trying to give a side-on view.
No, is that the one that has damaged paint on it?
No, this one's really expensive, actually. It would have been cheaper to have just gone out and bought a T7 than this.
But all the doors and that open on that one, though, don't they?
Not with this one.
Oh, right.
This is the old school. You can change the grille, instead of being black, it's chrome, but even though it's very dirty. But yeah, the baby Fent mod's really cool because you can have orange, blue, black. So if you're running a fleet of them, you can make them all different colours.
Yeah. I don't know why I like them so much. I mean, it's not just because, I mean, in this game, just the look, but they're just solid.
They're a lovely shape.
Solid to drive.
They're like how your schoolboy tractor in your head should be. And they're faster than the other tractors in there. At 32 miles an hour. All the other ones do 26 at that size. Which makes a bit of difference.
Every time I would test a map and I'd load in a tractor, test with it, that one would be just, I don't know, just seems to work the best, for me, to me.
Oh, God. Good thing I've got I've got 7 people watching.
Trying to climb up everything.
Trying to get the lorry off this bloody lifter. Oh, it's gone over again.
Now that driving looks very much like if I randomly saw this stream, I'd go, Titch is streaming.
Excellent. nearly off it. Maybe it's off it enough. Yay. Let's not get it stuck underneath again. Get rid of the trailer. Got it. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go spread some slurry now with the lorry. Oh no, I've done it again. Oh, New Mexico. Cool. So we got anything we can have instead of a foghorn in the pipeline, Jim?
Yeah, I'm tooling it over in my mind.
Yeah, tricky, isn't it? You could have an old firing range somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I could take the shotgun sounds from Mercury Farms.
Being no man's land.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, that should open well, that.
Or like a motorcycle racetrack running in the background somewhere. I like the motorcycle noise.
You scrambler noise, you know, because you do get people on scrambler bikes, don't you, in the background on hills and whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I love the motorcycle on Sussex.
Yeah.
Someone having a proper go, that is.
Definitely, I had to make a few slight variations of it because I only had two on originally on 17, and after a while it was just the same two sounds. Kind of got boring.
Yeah.
So I tried to make quite a few, about 5 or 6 versions of it.
But it also
and it's random which one it plays.
Yeah, it's really nice also that they're not all over the map. You have to be within a certain range of a place before you get these noises.
Some of them, I think it was quite a big area though, almost. I think it's just around the edges that you might not have heard it.
Like the foghorn.
The foghorn, yeah. You could just about hear it if you was at the main farm.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, if you was up on field 1 and 2, you wouldn't hear it.
That's one of the first things I did was join those together on my non-seasons map. Join those together and harvest them with potatoes.
Is that why you made all your cows and that, and most of your work to be done down by the marina so you could hear the foghorn?
No, it's for access to the BGA for the manure deliveries. That is basically what paid for that whole farm. It's the manure deliveries.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed that when you change a map to seasons, the price of silage plummets.
Yeah.
So it's just not really worth doing. Which it's a good thing because it makes you do the animals, which is really what seasons is about, the animals.
Yeah.
To me, anyway.
Well, it is. I mean, originally it was just, like obviously textures, but now, yeah, they've gone quite in depth this time. As good as it is, I mean, it's brilliant. Some of the stuff I've done is still not my cup of tea.
Yeah, no, I get that. Everyone's. I just did it for the challenge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm really actually enjoying this. Like, just I'm
the
quite
thing for
enjoying
me,
the
it's not just about, you know, like not having enough time, but it's like, you know, if I'm similar, if I want to play it, it's like I want to get away, but I want it to be nice and sunny. If I want it to be miserable in seasons, I just look out my window.
Yeah. Mind you, I haven't tried any of those geos that they've got from hot places. Like there's one that's for cotton and sugar cane, isn't there, and stuff.
Yeah, I'm interested to know what Missy B's done with the one for this. I'm not saying that I'm going to use seasons or anything, but I am interested to know what sort of setup.
I always think that the corn germination temperature is too high on them. That's why I always use that Upper Austria one where it's 5 degrees instead of 10.
Right.
That way you can get definitely 2 chaff harvests, if not 3, in a season, in a year. And if you know the temperature's going to go above germination rate at midnight, you can plant it early and it won't die.
Not bad then.
Obviously, when you've got 2,500 cows to look after, you need to know all these things. Yeah, Washoe, Nevada's brilliant, Doobie. I've got a chessboard on my one, actually. Very proud of that chessboard. I think you watched me make it, didn't you, Jim?
Yeah. I've seen you play a couple of rounds on there, but yeah, kind of thing you really want to extend your camera right out.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just doesn't quite go far enough, does it? But it's not too bad. Yeah, I played
And remembering what vehicle's what. Now, was this my queen or was this the knight?
Yeah, I've tried to do it as obviously as I could. I played one game against Will and he had Nick helping him, and then I won because the pawn was a Valtra, and I'd forgot to change the roof colour to black as well. So he assumed that a pawn was white instead of black or something, and it cost him the game. Never quite forgave me for that. It's a lot of slots though, all those vehicles.
God, yeah.
Yeah, couldn't do it on any other map because I had a lot of kit on there already, didn't I?
God, you had quite a few vehicles on that map.
Mind you, this one will probably go that way. I'm not going to worry about slots on this map. I'm just going to buy what I want, and eventually when I start getting near the slot limit, I'll adjust it then.
Well, I will definitely be interested to see how the map performs when you get close to that limit.
Yeah, when I get up to sort of 200, 250 hours, I should be probably around 900, 1,000 slots, I would have thought by then. Oh, Mouse has got a placeable cactus.
Oh, I actually saw that on, what site did I see? I saw it on A site. Oh, hold on, my door.
Oh no.
Sorry about that, I'm back. Just post.
Yeah, we got bacon casserole, Mouse. Got bacon casserole.
Yeah, cool.
So this setup would work a lot better if I put the dolly and use the other slurry wagon behind it, but because I'm still using tractors, I've kept this one. But it hates the wide turning circle. It can't do it on a work. Sometimes it just stops. And I doubt it can pull this up the hill, this lorry, anyway.
Yeah, I think someone else said about that. When the tanker's full, the back wheels need to be steerable. And that big tanker helps with the turning.
It probably only with certain lorries, but the man is quite a light vehicle, I think, the man truck. The heavier ones, I think it'd be fine. Right, better check on my tractors that are working still. Oh, only one's working. That's no good. Set this one to work somewhere else now. I'm going to have every single field done by 12:30 game time. Definitely need to buy more land.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I've got some plots that are undeveloped at the moment. Could look into that actually. I bought the one that backs onto the shop.
Yeah.
Because I wanted that sort of brown area, I wanted to put the cell point that I've got.
Oh right, yeah, the sweet shop, wasn't it?
What's it called? 56. Oh. So I've put the sweet shop just inside the boundary to 56. Oh no, that one needs liming. Oh, I need a spare tractor. Yes, we got one. Oh, I can use my custom-made modded liming machine.
That's a cool idea, that.
And rather than empty it all the time, it's only a cheap trailer, I thought I'd just get one for fertiliser, one for lime.
Yeah.
So I've got... The good thing about it being non-seasons is it will allow me to do this now. On seasons it would probably cop a strop, saying you've already planted your crops, you can't do it.
Which probably is quite right.
Well, at least it's not like FS17 when a crop could be ready for harvest.
Yeah,
if
you had
you
to
quickly
wait.
fertilised it, you got maximum yield anyway.
Yeah. Where you had to wait between growth stages.
Oh no, it's not going to let me. Unless I do it manually, of course. I don't like doing manual. It's not a very big field. I'm going to do it manually. Don't laugh at my not straight lines. It's not letting me because I've just put the slurry on it, so it's showing maximum fertilising. That's why. But I better actually just check on the map that that is registering as line going down. Yeah, cool.
You don't have a PC, do you? You know, to play Farming Sim on.
No, I don't. No, I've got a Mac at the moment, and I'm not going to go down that route with games with the Mac. I only use it for work and surfing the net.
Yeah, oh, that's fair enough.
It's an old school one. I had quite a good spec laptop actually, but it just died basically. That might have done it, the Farming Sim.
Probably killed it. Got to have my new coils turn up tomorrow.
Coils?
Yeah, for my vape.
Oh right, cool.
Because this one in here is starting to die.
It actually tastes different when that happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you start burning the oil.
I did a vape for a good 6-8 months, but it just didn't mix with saline. Kept breaking them and stuff.
I don't know what to say to that. I mean, it just depends, you know,
So
if you give it a life jacket or not.
I'm back on the real deal.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, they need to do that research about COVID-19 if it applies to vapors as well as smokers.
Hmm. How long have I been vaping for? Probably 3 years.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I know they say, oh, you know, vape, give up smoking and everything. And I actually thought, okay, probably a year vaping, and well, I'm still vaping.
Well, actually, when I was vaping, I had to fill out some form like they always ask you whenever you go to hospital if you smoke or not now for their records or whatever.
Yeah, it's like the dentist way. You smoking? Well, it depends if you call vaping smoking or not. You know, would you be by smoking? Do you mean
Well,
tobacco?
At the time, the nurse said if you're vaping, tick non-smoker. But I think that
Yeah.
might have changed now. I don't know.
Because I think it, you know, obviously smoking, they associate the actual tobacco itself that's doing the damage, rather than the actual just being addicted to nicotine.
Oh, nicotine's not bad for you at all, is it? Apart from the fact you want
Well,
more.
in small doses, yeah. It's still a poisonous substance.
Yeah. So I'm gonna exit the game to download a mod and then come back in a sec for my new tractor.
Oh.
Recommended by Donkey. And then Titch went and checked it out, which was cool. Might as well keep everything topped up while I've got the money.
You release you're not in the minuses. Now?
It will happen. I've just been saving for the cow pen and stuff, so I'll get 400 grand tonight as well. Just put 1 million litres of silage in.
Nice.
And I have another 1 million litres ready to go tomorrow morning. So we're all we're all tickety-boo. Right, let's see how much digestate I got. I'm going to fill up now, so I better... Oh, this is no good. Just set this off in the right place. Yeah, I could take this field across a bit. Oh, I don't own the land, that's why.
No!
So how many litres did we get for 1 million? Should be about 500,000, I think. I might have filled it up
I
once.
think it's just under.
Oh, same as the price, 400,000. Oh, no, that's because it's full.
What did you...
It's full.
Oh, you need another thing. You may have lost some.
I have. I'm not very happy with myself, Jim.
Well, there's no indications, is there, to say, you know, no little flashing light or anything to say, we're full, we're full.
No, I will be placing another one of these somewhere. Probably right in front of me there. I doubt I can do it till I move some equipment though, but I'll try. I think it's in silos, isn't it? I'm going to put it there, I think. Might as well place it now, even though I've got no more silage, but that way at least tomorrow the same thing won't happen.
Yeah.
Let's check that's the middle. Yeah. There we go. Capacity is now 600,000, you'll be pleased to hear.
Hey.
I'm probably going to move the seed hut somewhere else actually and make this whole area, in which case those two are probably in the wrong place. It doesn't look like one can fit there, but make this whole area digestate. At the price that a seed hut is, it's not too big a deal to sell it for half price.
Oh, Donkey did the math, he says.
Yeah, very good, Donkey.
That just means his answer will be all wrong.
168 grand for 310 horsepower sounds good to me. I've just spent 290 grand on 240 horsepower of that old Fen.
Like that, 3 less horsepower could make all the difference.
Yeah, I'm going to get it, Donkey. Definitely going to get it. In a minute, actually. fact, why don't we buy it now and then it can do this job? Yeah.
Well, there is that.
I'm going to fill this up while it's all hitched. Unhitch it, then buy the other one. It's private donkey at the moment. Right, that is full. Dump it here. Save the game. Download the mod, come back in. It's just well, I haven't saved it since I've been playing. It's now 4 hours, so probably quite a sensible thing to do, actually.
Yeah.
Generally, though, till you get to above 1,000 slots, it's quite safe not saving. Right, I did save that. Exit. Oh, that's a T8. It's in medium tractors, I think. There we are. Oh, it looks the same as the other one. Oh, maybe not. Let's have that then. We got it? Yep. Back into the game. Look for the
No mouse. No.
Presume it's something New Holland. Took me about 6 months to realise that this is in alphabetical order here. We've got the tractor we want. Go on in. Fantastic.
But it's only good if you know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? And then you've got to check the whole lot.
Right, I'll be 2 ticks. I'm just going to put my food delivery in the fridge.
Yep.
me. I've been spoilt, man. Right, we're spending some money. I'll be happy now.
Oh, by the way, I sent that door mat in the Giants.
Oh, brilliant. Such a simple idea. It's great though, isn't it? Because you can have any building you like as your house.
Yeah. Well, you don't even have to have a building.
No. Or any tree.
Yeah. Put it in the middle of the road if you want. But as you know, you can't place it on the road. You've got collision. Duh. Centre of the roundabout.
Oh, sorry, Jim, I missed that.
No, that's fine.
I think I'm going to keep it the standard New Holland colours. I don't know. See what the choices are, maybe, quickly. Oh, we can have yellow. Oh, it's gold. Oh my god. Nah.
I'm not really keen on those metallics.
Not on a tract. Well, actually, the dark blue Fent looks nice on the Fent 9.39 mod. Oh, I'm tempted to go red here. Whatever it is, old Fiat red.
Maroon, yeah, is it maroonish?
But no, I'm going to stick with the original colours. Oh, maybe matte blue. Oh, I don't like that. No, blue standard. There we go. We'll get some tyres for it. I'm not spending 500 quid on that little badge.
Yeah. But don't give it to Titch because she'll just ruin it.
Standard trumpets, extra lights, trumpets and lights. I quite like that though. Do the trumpets make more noise, do you think?
So it would be cool, wouldn't it?
I'm going to keep it like that because it's an old model. I would have added the trumpets over the years, I suppose. And we have max power as always. 310. That's it. Bye. Yep. Oh, what a beauty. Oh, I like the noise. Let's have a look in the cab.
You sure Titch ain't in there?
Oh, look, it's got a bed for the dog. It's got a Jack Russell bed.
Sorry, Titch, but that is your driving though, isn't it? You're stunt driving, sorry.
I like it when you head up to the shop flat out. If you go over that little lip where you get to the level tarmac,
You try and turn and you go in a straight line.
you roll in a Fent going flat out, a baby Fent. Or if you get it right, you can stay on two wheels for ages.
To a Tom Cruise.
Oh, I'm liking my new old tractor. Such good value as well. I'm not going to sell the Fent now. I'm going to keep the old Fents, even if they end up sitting parked in a corner somewhere eventually. And I'm not going to run loads of high power tractors anyway. I'd rather have more tractors working with smaller kit. Oh no, well, stop. I'm going to make a decision what I'm planting. While I'm thinking about that, we'll fill this up again.
I'd rather have a load of small tractors working away than one big one.
Yeah, I'm going to have one big one, like 700 horsepower or something. I will have one, because I do envisage at some point having one field that will warrant a big air seeder. I might as well.
Well, it's not like you ain't got the room for it.
That's right. I mean, I don't use the air seeders. I did on Washoe though, didn't I? Mind you, that was a slightly excessively large field. Joining 1 and 2 together. Right, the question is, am I going to do another chaff harvest? I think I'm going to do one more, so I'm going to plant corn. I'll regret it if I don't, so... corn. And we'll hire a worker, see how it goes. Thank you very much, Donkey. Nice one. Liking that. It's going a bit slowly. I think the planter needs repairing. Bound to be lease, knowing me. Got loads of lease stuff. There we go. Just watch it make the first turn, check its turning circle out. I like, what have I got? 245 grand. How much is a cow pen? 350, isn't it? Oh dear.
Yeah.
See what the banks. See if the bank will help.
I should try and sort them ones out from Mercury for the next update. I was going to include them, but had problems with the manure leaking through the walls.
Oh, okay. The one. Yeah, I quite like those. I had 4 of those lined up on Mercury, didn't I?
Yeah.
I must say I quite like the pasture one that I'm going to use on this map. Oh, I've got loads of money, look. The bank's been really kind. The one I'm going to use is going to be... I was tempted by the new one that came out the other day at 400. This one, but apparently they don't go in the pasture, even though it says pasture. Apparently they don't actually go into the pasture.
Oh, right.
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong one. Maybe they, if they do, I'll be happy with that. It's quite small for 400 cows though.
How many?
400 apparently.
Wow.
But all the access points look quite easy to get at, which I like. So I could at the end or something do that off screen and check if the cows go in the pasture rather than just do it now, so I can unsave sort of thing. So I tend to go for these ones, Jim, these massive ones. I like these, the big pasture.
Yeah, that big one, that's the one you had on Sussex, right?
Yeah, I had these and the dairy barn thing, which I'll probably avoid on this. I think 350 cows a pen's enough. The dairy barn is quite nice, but on seasons the cows don't have any grass to eat, so you waste about maybe maybe a month and a half's worth where the cows could be feeding themselves. Capacity of the small BGA is 200,000, I think, Maz. Is that right, Jim?
So what was that? just got a message and...
the capacity of the small BGA without any extensions, I think it's 200,000, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because the extensions are... actually, no, hang on, I can't remember.
The extensions are 200 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be because they're the same size. So, you know, it's only the liquid one is different from them, obviously, because there's 3 in the main one. And it's the same with the silos, because you've got 2 silos and then you only get 1 extension.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the extension is exactly the same size as the main BGA. Oh no! Oh God! Oh, I don't want to load that. Go away! Go away!
I need to come up here and chop some trees down, really, I think, before I place these. Otherwise I won't put them where I want them. Well, we can't use the New Holland, he's busy, so we use the Fendt 936. So now I've got a 300 horsepower plus tractor, I could probably get a bigger planter and let that one go. So the rate that vehicles need repairing, is that down to the map, or is that just a game thing?
Oh yeah, no, it's not down to the map, no. Oh, you mean the price to repair?
No, I mean the rate at which they degrade.
Oh right, no, that's not controlled by the map at all.
Okay. I think actually that different things different tractors degrade at different rates.
Yeah, yeah.
It must be the modder who can do that.
Probably also depends what sort of field work it's doing as well.
Like that manure spreader with the 3 wheels thing, that was really cool. You had to repair it so often that it wasn't cool. It's a shame. It's just too often. It would slow down after about 20 minutes, half an hour.
Really, as soon as that? No.
Yeah, Donkey, you can come in. I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, you can take my place. I'll be going shortly.
Jim,
Food
go.
time. It's food. My bacon takes priority.
I'm very spoiled. My little bag had steak, mushrooms, and tomatoes all in it.
Yeah. I do like steak, but I love steak.
You're a bacon man, yeah?
Not as much as bacon. Had you had your steak?
The rare side of medium, but not stupidly rare. Well, it depends on the cut, but with this one it would be just under rare, sort of just under medium. I've been looking for donkey, and I'm meant to be looking for ranger, aren't I? There we go. Hey, donkey. Can't hear him. He must have gnat issues. Do you know what that gnat thing is, Jim?
This what?
You know, like sometimes, like now, I think what's happened is you join a party and you can't be heard because you got a different gnat.
But the funny thing is, it took a good minute before I could actually sign in.
Oh, really?
You know, I mean, I was signed in, but it took a good minute for me before I could select and say show online.
Oh, right, okay.
It was like greyed out for a minute or two.
I forgot you had an understore, so I couldn't find you for a while. I forgot the underscore.
But you got to remember the traffic is so busy on the internet at the moment.
Yeah, it's amazing that it's kept going, really. I know that Netflix reduced their streaming quality. Not that most people would tell, but to try and help a bit.
Yeah, I've not noticed. I was watching, the update, next season of Kingdom, or The Kingdom, whatever it's called.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It came out this morning, actually.
Oh, okay.
I watched the first couple of episodes. I didn't notice any, bad quality or anything, or downgraded.
They've only dropped it one level, which equates to something like over 2/3 of data rate. It's massive. I watch Best Call Saul at the moment, like that.
Who?
Best Call Saul. You know Breaking Bad?
Oh, Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I love that.
No, oh yeah, that's brilliant. It's finished now, isn't it?
Oh, has it? I
Wait till next year. No. Last one was Friday.
Oh no, I'm
no,
gutted.
not Friday, Monday. No, Tuesday.
I'm gutted.
Tuesday.
I didn't think it ended at a really sort of endy spot, really. Oh, I'll have to watch it again then.
Yeah, no, the final of the season was Tuesday.
I think it's brilliant, man.
Oh yeah, it is.
He's so clever, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed Breaking Bad, then there's no way you can't enjoy that.
No, in many ways, I think it's better.
Yeah, I mean, it's really weird. It's just the strangeness of, sometimes it's quiet and you're just watching rather than no dialogue or anything, but you're still intrigued to watch, no matter how much the camera isn't moving or there's no action.
Yeah, he's a great director, whoever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought Breaking Bad was brilliant. There was just a bit of it that was just a bit of an effort.
I think the thing that I don't get me wrong, I loved Breaking Bad. Yeah, it was brilliant, but there was just one part in it I wish they'd done without, and that was when the wife started turning against him. I don't know why. It was just like, oh come on, really? We've got to go through all this husband and wife rubbish.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. She was just so.
She did change at one point, and it was a bit.
Yeah.
Mind you, I was watching. If you watch Ozark, the wife in that has become a bit of a woman boss, as opposed
What,
to
that one with the money laundering?
Yeah, it's brilliant. That.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I just binge watched the whole thing.
Yeah, same.
Have you seen
been watching the episode.
the English Game?
No.
It's surprisingly good.
I'm just trying to think what that was. I remember the title.
It's about football in like the 1800s.
Right.
But it's more
I'm
about
not really
workers' rights and stuff. There's not much actual football in it.
Some things I don't mind. It's just like I have to be in the mood for it, sort of thing, and I really enjoy it.
But it's period drama sort of thing. If you like that, you like it. If you don't, you won't.
Yeah. Oh, I don't mind periods set.
Yeah, another one I binge watched. Mind you, it's only 6 or 7 episodes now.
Yeah. It's like I forget what it's called now. That one with Ricky Gervais. Was it Afterlife or something?
I haven't seen that one.
So I'm not really keen on him himself, but I enjoy watching it.
He normally writes everything he's in, so...
Yeah. I mean, there was some really, some comical stuff. What's that? Is that a bit of a log or something?
Oh, have I just run over something? It could be. I might not have got all of the tree.
It looked like a little present.
Interestingly, you can cut down trees on land you don't own.
Yeah, that and I think the stump grinder, the in-game one, will also let you take stumps out from
yeah, this takes
land you don't own.
Look, I've just done it now without realising I've crossed the border.
Most of the time it's the Ponzi and the chainsaw that will stop you.
Because that was one of the big deals, wasn't it, between FS17 and FS19?
Yeah.
And the same with cutting grass.
That's it, yeah. No, I still haven't watched the final card. Don't spoil it. The thing is, I think my subscription ran out just before the last episode aired, and I thought, I'm not going to pay for another month just for one episode. I'll wait till there's something else on there, make it worthwhile.
How can you not have Netflix in lockdown?
What? Amazon?
Amazon. Oh, because it's 70 quid Amazon, isn't it?
Well, if you go for the year, or I mean, it's $8.99 a month.
I paid the 70 quid and then go mad shopping until I've done 70 quid's worth of free delivery, and then I think it's free. That's the way
that could work.
Well, they send you a thing. They're saying you've saved so many pounds by being Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
If it's above 70 quid, then I've got the TV stuff for free.
Fair enough.
Basically.
It's just that I've seen everything that's on there, do you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
Until there's a new series of something.
I tend to watch Netflix more, I must admit. I think it's because Amazon Prime goes through the PlayStation for me.
All right. I mean, the thing is, I can download it from news groups now, but I just really haven't had the time.
I know Amazon Prime works fine straight on my telly. Actually, there's one thing that goes. I think. It's Sky. If I'm watching UFC or something, and I want to just pay for a day on Sky,
Yeah.
I have to go. I think I have to go through the PlayStation to make it work. I don't know why.
It's like Now TV. I only get it when they give me special deals.
Yeah, I think it's part of Now TV, that Sky thing.
Yeah.
But it works much better for me anyway through the PlayStation.
Yeah, the last one was $2.99 a month. You know, if you buy 3 months in advance. Yeah, I'll have that. And then I cancel it, wait a couple of months, and then they give me another offer.
Yeah, it's a bit like you get penalised for being a loyal customer now.
Yeah, you do, definitely.
Like, I got the guy on Vodafone to look up when I joined, and he said, "You joined Vodafone 2 years before I was born." God, I felt old.
See, how old is he then? He must have been a kid, working.
Like 19 or something.
Wow.
And I've had the same number ever since. Anyway, on the back of that, he gave me something like, I don't know what he gave me, like 10 gigabytes or something. Just, he said, go and help yourself, Philly Boots. So I went and downloaded loads of stuff on the phone.
Yeah.
So, do you reckon the goods are going to, if the goods migrate from silo to silo, is it going to be north or south?
Oh, what's that?
If I place silos near each other, will the goods go north or south?
I have no idea. I've not tested that at all. I couldn't tell you.
And then it depends which one you place, in which order you place them as well, doesn't it?
I guess.
It's an art.
I think it would be the order of placing them from the standpoint of. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because when it writes the information to the file, the save file, they're all in weird random order anyway.
Yeah, I mean that thing about the order you place them only works for that save game when you actually place them. When you come back in, it changes.
Yeah.
I'll be possibly making a TMR factory soon, so I'll have to work all that stuff out again.
Well, you definitely can't say you haven't got anything to do.
Got the money to do it at the moment as well. Right. Who needs a T-Rex, eh?
Oh, T-Rex allows you? Yeah, that's the same, yeah.
No, it seems alright. Oh, there's 2 trees over there, I forgot. Alright, we'll go get those. And that will be it. We might make a field up here, actually.
Right then, I'm going to go get some bacon.
All right, Jim. Well, always a pleasure, sir.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me in.
Yeah, I hope to catch you soon. And yeah, pop in chat anyway.
Yeah, or have to come in at multiplayer at some point and give you a hand.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of my mod list somehow. I can do it on I can do it on Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool. All right then, we'll take it easy. Goodbye everyone in chat, and I'll catch you all later. Have fun. Bye 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 now. Be gone. Whoosh.
And then there was one. Where's Donkey anyway? He's meant to be in here. Right. Something to me. Work of art, that one. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to visit the WC and put the kettle on. I've just realised I've been going for 4 hours now. I'll probably go 1 more hour, then stop, have supper, then come back on, I think. I'm back. Okay, we're going to develop the plots that I've bought. So first things first, I think I'm going to get rid of this chat on the telly. The last thing it says is hi to Chando from Charles, and that was ages ago. So I'm going to do that first to make the picture bigger. I can remember how to do it. Here we go. That's better. can actually see now. Oh, we need to fertilise this. Looks like his jackknife. Oh, we're almost out of digestate. So we'll just set this off from here. We're going to have to fertilise with dry fertiliser the rest. I'm going to run out of digestate fairly quickly now. Once I set the fertiliser off, we'll have a look at the where I'm going to build a couple of fields, probably lay a cow pen, buy some mowing equipment. Hey Eddie, welcome along. When am I going to start doing episodes? I think this is episode 10, I think. How are you, Eddie? Oh no, no, no. Oh, we'll have to wait for a growth stage. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get a cow pasture down then. The cows must go in the pasture. It's cheaper. Well, it doesn't say it takes straw. I suppose that's because of the pellet thing. I think I need to smooth the ground out. Never used this pen, so I don't know what to expect really. Yeah, I'm going to come back to that. Alright, cheers to Chando. Thank you very much. Hope to catch you soon. Right, I'm going to wait till this tractor finishes here, and then I'm going to create a field. Yeah, sometimes this setup works, sometimes it doesn't. Tempting to put a field in here. Something like that. Going up to this road. Yeah, we'll take out these little trees, we might do that. I think I'm just about done actually, guys, for now. My tailbone is kicking off a bit. I might stand up for an hour or so and come back on, get something to eat, come back on in an hour or so. I think that's a sensible thing to do. So I will say thank you very much for watching, guys, and I hope to catch you in a bit. Always a pleasure, and remember, stay safe everyone, and distant also. Cheerio. Yeah, no worries, Mouse. I'll be back on in a bit. I'm just hurting a bit now. Been sitting down for